Welcome to Bauer Field for the game 3 of the contest between Brevard College and the North Carolina Wesleyan University battling Bishops. North Carolina Wesleyan up 2-0 against Brevard in this series. Chase Chappell toes the rubber for the battling Bishops and fires in strike number 1 of the game. Chase Chappell, a junior from Bloomingdale, Florida. Started a lot of games here for the battling Bishops, pitching to a 4.5 ERA. Leading things off here for Brevard is Logan Sawyer. The pitch is swung on and grounded towards Mason Nance. Unable to make the play, so Logan Sawyer will reach on air.
Now batting for Brevard College, number 13, Lucas Woodard.
Chappell's most noticeable start came against Salisbury, where he threw 8 innings, only let up 5 runs. Lucas Woodard now digs in the box to face Chappell. He fires in a slider. That'll miss for ball number 1. The 1-0. Be a fastball in the inside corner for strike 1. Chappell, a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, curveball, slider, changeup. You'll see that fastball, 91 to 93, getting up to 94. That's the count. It's 1-1. So that pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 2. Sawyer leading off. So that pitch will go on and get him. It'll be a hit by pitch for Lucas Woodard. The runner's on first and second here with no outs.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 0, Nico Bartolotti.
I'll bring up the shortstop, Nico Bartolotti. Chappell looking to get in the zone, maybe get a double play here to limit the damage after getting both the runners on, as Bartolotti shows bunt, but will foul that off over towards the Bishops' dugout. Showing bunt early again. Chappell will step off, and that'll be his first disengagement of this at-bat. Once again, showing bunt early. Pulls back for a slash. We'll take a fastball outside for a ball. Shows bunt, will hold the bunt. But they said he did not go around. So it'll be another hit by pitch for Chappell, and that'll load the bases for Brevard.
For the Tornadoes, number 21, Davis Anders.
So Brevard getting things started early here in this first inning as Matthew Hanna goes out to talk to him. Try and calm him down, limit the damage here. That is what the bases loaded is with no outs. That'll bring up Davis Anders to the plate. So Anders with the bases loaded and no outs against Chase Chapel. Will swing and ground a slider towards Banks. Banks will fire it home. They'll complete the force out at home, so preventing a run is Banks Hartman. For the first out of the inning.
College number 20, Casey Shanks.
Banks does a great job over there as a defensive first baseman. But now digging into the plate, into the box is the catcher Casey Shanks. He swings and misses at a slider for strike one. Shanks did a good job in game one yesterday behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Be a slider taken for a strike. So the 0-2 pitch to Casey Shanks. Be a slider picked nicely by Matthew. One and two the count to Shanks. Be a fastball swung and a miss. Strike three. Two outs now for Chapel.
Batting for the Tornadoes, number 8, Adam Newcomb.
He's looking to limit the damage as the infield goes back. First pitch slider on the outside corner for strike one. Adam Newcomb now in the box for Brevard. He swings and fouls a fastball back to bring the count to 0-2. So the 0-2 pitch with bases loaded. Chapel comes set. Fires a slider down and away. Chapel's pitch. Slider taken for strike three. Bases loaded, but no runs for Brevard as Chapel gets 3 straight outs to limit the damage. So Brevard leaves the bases loaded. That'll bring us to the bottom of the first. Jonathan Germany here getting things started in the bottom of the first for Brevard College. Senior from St. Augustine, Florida. He's thrown 27 innings so far this season to a 6.26 ERA. He's collected 5 wins so far this season. As he fires the first pitch for a ball. Leading things off here for North Carolina Wesleyan is Malachi Hayes. He's done a good job in this leadoff spot as a designated hitter, as he takes the 1-0 down for ball 2. The pitch is taken inside for a strike. The 2-1 pitch is swung on and fouled straight back. So 2-2 the count to the leadoff hitter Malachi Hayes. So he takes a pitch low and outside for a ball. That'll bring the count to 3-2. Good leadoff at bat here for Malachi. The 3-2 pitch. Be taken high and outside for ball 4. So free pass for Malachi Hayes to bring up the left fielder Shumata Brown.
Batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 29, Shumata Brown.
So Malachi Hayes leading off at first with Shumata Brown in the box. So he swings and fouls that over to the left side for strike number 1. Shumata Jr. from Maysville, North Carolina, hitting .375 so far this season. So he takes a fastball in the outside corner for strike 2. Germany filling up the zone so far in this at-bat. The 0-2 pitch is swung on and fouled off again. Keep the count 0-2. Pick over to first. Will not get Malachi Hayes. Germany's 0-2 pitch. Be swung on and fouled off again. North Carolina Wesleyan trying to do what Brevard did in the first inning. Cause some chaos on the base pass. As Shumata Brown gets ready for the 0-2 pitch from Germany. So pitch is swung on a miss for strike 3. So good pitch there from Jonathan Germany to get Shumata Brown out for out number 1 of the inning.
For the Bishops, number 13, Mason Nance.
That'll bring up the shortstop Mason Nance. 2 home runs yesterday. Good day for him. Also had a triple in one of the games. So he takes the first pitch inside for a strike. Oh, one a fastball high for ball number one. Count even now at 1-1. Mason Nance in the box. A swinging foul. Breaking ball straight back. One and two count to Mason Nance. Malachi Hayes on first base. He picks over to first. Will not get Malachi. Pick over again. No slide there for Malachi. The count will remain 1-2. The 1-2 pitch will be a pitch inside for ball number two. The pitch is taken down for a ball to bring the count to 3-2. So full count here for Mason Nance. Jonathan Germany trying to get in the zone. So 3-2 pitches. Swung and driven right back up the middle. Out of Bartolotti's reach. So that'll be a single for Mason Nance to put runners on first and second for the Battling Bishops here in the bottom of the first.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 24, Banks Hartman.
That'll bring up Banks Hartman. Currently hitting .384 this season. Had 2 hits in game 1 of yesterday's contests. So the 0-0 pitch gets by Casey Shanks, and both runners will advance. One 0 pitch. Will be down again for ball 2. So 2-0 now the count to Banks Hartman. The runners on second and third, and 1 out. Germany's pitch. Be a fastball on the outside corner for strike one. That pitch will be swung on and missed. A changeup there from Germany to get Banks Hartman out in front to bring the count to 2-2. Germany's 2-2 pitch. Be a called strike three on the inside corner. So another strikeout for Jonathan Germany here in the bottom of the first for out number 2.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 28, Kyle Brazo.
So to bring it up to third baseman Kyle Brazo. Had a busy day in the field yesterday, made a lot of plays at the third base position. He takes a fastball high and outside for ball one. The 1-0 pitch. Be a breaking ball in the inside corner. That pitch is swung on and fouled off. Got Shanks a little bit, so the umpire will give him some time, but that'll bring the count to 1-2. So Jonathan Germany doing a good job getting 2 straight outs to try and limit this damage that is Malachi and Nance at second and third. The 1-2 pitch will be swung on and missed. Battling Bishops leave the bases stranded. Germany doing a good job of limiting the damage. That'll bring us to the top of the second inning. Top of the second inning here. Chase Chappell still on the mound for the Battling Bishops. As Tegan Hedrick steps into the box. It'll pop a fastball up. Chase Chappell coming over. It'll make the catch for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out there for the Battling Bishops.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 5, Tyler Pelson.
Starting pitching has been the name of the game for the Battling Bishops in the first 2 games yesterday. Both starters going 8 innings. As Tyler Kelson digs into the box. He shows bunt. Will get it down. Chase Chapel will throw over to first base. It'll be called safe. Chapel slipped on that throw, but it looks like he'll be okay.
Brevard College, number 2, Bryson Ginwright.
So a bunt single for Tyler Kelson. To bring up the 9-hole hitter, Bryson Ginwright. Had a hit and 2 RBIs in game 2 of yesterday's game. So he takes the first pitch outside for a ball. Runner not in motion. See, Ginwright fouls that over to the right side for strike number 1. Chapel throws over to first. Pulls Hartman off the bag. Shows bunt, will pop that up foul. So count will now go to 1-2. Ginwright looking to turn the lineup over to Logan Sawyer. So he takes a slider low for ball number 2. So 2-2 the count. Chapel steps off. That'll be his first disengagement. Chapel picks over to first. He comes set for the 2-2 pitch. That pitch will be down to bring the count to 3-2. Runner in motion. The pitch is swung on and grounded over to Banks. We go and tag out Ginwright. That'll be out number 2 of the inning. But Kelson will stay on second base.
Number 9, Logan Sawyer.
To bring up the leadoff man, Logan Sawyer. Logan Sawyer had a hit in both games yesterday. So he takes the first pitch for a strike. Nice breaking ball there from Chapel. Hitting .406 this season. He shows bunt. Matthew Hanna blocks that nicely in the dirt. Pick to second. Slides back safely. The 1-1 pitch to Sawyer. Be a breaking ball inside, called a ball. Pitch will be swung on and fouled off over to Brevard's dugout to even out the count at 2-2. So the 2-2 pitch with a runner on second. Chase Chappell fires in a slider that's fouled off to keep the count at 2-2. Pitch is swung on. Will bloop. Foul into right field. That'll be a foul ball. Just to the right of that foul line. So the 2-2 again from Chappell. Be a breaking ball, and that'll get him on the back. So hit by pitch for Logan Sawyer.
Brevard College, number 13, Lucas Woodard.
To bring up Lucas Woodard. Had a hit in both games as the runner goes. Matthew Hanna's throw will not be in time, so runners will advance to second and third. Called strike. Woodard had a hit in both games yesterday, 2 in game 2. He swings at a fastball, drives it up the middle for a single. Runner will be sent home. Hillier's throw will be cut off by Banks Hartman. So a 2 RBI single there from Lucas Woodard.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 0, Nico Bartolotti.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Nico Bartolotti. As Brevard is now up 2-0 against North Carolina Wesleyan. Pitch is taken low and inside for ball 1. 1-0 the count to Bartolotti. As a delay steal will be in play, that throw will not be in time. So stolen base for Woodard. Nice delay steal there from Brevard. Pitch was called a strike. 1-1 the count now to Bartolotti. He swings and misses. At that pitch to bring the count to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Be a breaking ball swung on and fouled off Bartolotti to keep the count at 1-2. So 1-2 count to Bartolotti. We have pitch outside for ball 2. Two swung on and driven to left field. Runner will be sent home. Throw will go into second base. So an RBI single there for Nico Bartolotti to put Brevard up 3-0 here in the top of the second. I'll bring up Davis Anders. Had one hit in game 1 of yesterday. So that pitch will be low for a ball. Pitch is outside for ball 2. Coach Tubb will come out and talk to Chase Chappell. Trying to get him back into the zone here. Tubb was doing a good job in the past 2 games of calming his pitchers down and getting them out of the inning with minimal damage. So it'll conclude the mound visit there, as the count will be 2-0 to Davis Anders. Runner in motion, pitch swung on, throw to second. Will be in time for out number 3. So Bartolotti will be caught stealing at second base. But a 3 spot here for Brevard in the top of the second. That'll bring up the Battling Bishop lineup. Bottom of the second here, Brady Williams leading things off here for the Battling Bishops. As he takes the first pitch for a ball. Jonathan Germany doing a good job out there on the mound so far. Williams takes the 1-0 for a strike to bring the count to 1-1. Pitch is swung on and fouled over to the left side. Brady had 3 hits in game 2 yesterday as the 1-2 pitch. Be inside for a ball. 2-2 the count. Two pitches swung and grounded right towards Germany. He will run it over to first base. Flip to Anders for out number 1 of the inning.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 54, Jake Flowers.
I'll bring up Jake Flowers. As he swings and misses at the first pitch. Jake had a hit in both games yesterday. RBI double in game 2. As he swings him, hits that over to the left side, but that will go foul to bring the count to 0-2. So a single there from Jake Flowers through the 5-6 hole. Matthew Hanna up to hit. The catcher will take first pitch low for a ball. That pitch is taken for a strike. Back pick to first, but will not be in time. Pitchcom and the Casey Shanks helmet having some issues, but you got to figure it out. The count is now 1-1 to Matthew Hanna. He shows bunt, but will take the pitch outside for ball 2. Pitch is taken up and in for ball 3. Three-one pitch. Taken low for ball number 4. So Wesleyan starting to get some trouble for Jonathan Germany as they have first and second with 1 out. So Casey Shanks went out there to talk to Germany. As Hayes Hillier, the 9-hole hitter, steps in the box. He shows bunt. Pull back and take it for a strike. Oh, 1 pitch. He swung on and missed. I'll bring the count to 0-2. Oh, 2. Taken high and outside for ball number 1. Hayes had a hit in both games yesterday. Had a nice bunt single down the third baseline. 1-2 is swung on and fouled off to stay alive. A little warmer here today. 55 and sunny. It's Germany's 1-2 pitch. We take it outside for ball 2. So 2-2 to Hayes Hillier. Runners on first and second with 1 out. They will throw back to second base, but Logan Sawyer picks that, not allowing it to go into center field. Two-two pitch. Called strike 3. Hayes Hillier showing his displeasure with the umpire.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 5, Malachi Hayes.
So that'll be out number 2 of the inning. That'll turn the lineup over to Malachi Hayes with runners on at first and second. 2 outs. So he takes the first pitch outside for a ball. One 0 will be taken high and outside for ball 2. Two pitches swung and grounded towards Sawyer. That'll nick off his glove. Jake Flowers will come around to score. Matthew Hanna to third base.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 29, Shumata Brown.
An RBI single there from Malachi Hayes to bring up Shumata Brown. As he takes the first pitch low for a ball. 1-0 taken high and outside. Pick over to first. Malachi Hayes slides back safely. To a pitch is swung on and driven to right field high, and the right fielder going back out of his reach. Hits the wall on one bounce. Malachi Hayes will be held up at third base. But an RBI double from Shoe Double Brown. Bring the score to 3-2.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 13, Mason Nance.
I'm going to bring up the shortstop, Mason Nance. First pitch is taken on the outside corner for a strike. The pitch is swung and grounded towards the third baseman. Throw over to first will be low in the dirt. It'll get away from Anders. Shumata and Malachi will come around to score. So an E5 for the third baseman, Lucas Woodard, to put the Battling Bishops up 4-3 here in the bottom of the second inning.
Number 24, Banks Hartman.
And so Brevard will take a mound visit to talk to Jonathan Germany. Mound visit complete. Banks Hartman up to hit for the Battling Bishops with a runner on first base. He swings and misses at the first pitch. Oh, and 1 the count to Hartman. He swings and drives that up the middle. Out of Bartolotti's reach. Mason Nance will go first to third. Banks Hartman will have a single.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 28, Kyle Brazo.
I'll bring up the third baseman, Kyle Brazo. Oh, pitch. We swung on and missed. Runner goes. Throw will be high into center field. That'll score Mason Nance. That'll be an error on the catcher Shanks. Pitch was called a strike. Pitch is in the dirt for ball number 1. So 1-2 pitch to Kyle Brazo. Be taken outside for ball 2. Two pitch, 2 outs. Be swung and fouled off. So the 2-2 again will be taken outside for ball number 3. Good take there from Kyle Brazo. So payoff pitch. As Shanks tells his pitcher to step off. So the payoff pitch. We swung on and missed. Strikeout for Kyle Brazo. But the Bishops put up 5 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Chase Chapel come back out to the mound for the top of the 3rd. Davis Anders up to bat, and here in the top of the 3rd inning, Chase Chapel still on the mound. Brevard had a good inning 2 as they scored 3, as that pitch is high for ball number 1. One 0 pitch. Will be a breaking ball swung on and missed by Anders. Fastball taken outside for ball number 2. Breaking ball swung and popped up behind the plate. Matthew Hanna going back on it, but will go out of play. So 2-2 the count to Anders. A breaking ball swung on a miss, strike 3. Chapel collects a strikeout here in the top of the 3rd inning for out number 1.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 20, Casey Shanks.
That'll bring up the catcher, Casey Shanks. Slider swung on and popped up into foul territory. Brady Williams coming in on it. Banks going over. Will be unable to make the catch, so that'll be a foul ball. So 0-1 the count to Shanks. Be a fastball inside, taken for a ball. One pitch swung on and missed, up and in. The 1-2 pitch. Yep, slider outside for ball 2. Slider again swung on, tapped to Chapel. Flowers collects it, throws over to first for out number 2. Good play by Jake Flowers.
Now batting for Brevard College, number 8, Adam Newcomb.
That'll bring up the designated hitter, Adam Newcomb. A pitch will be a ball inside. One 0 pitch. Be a slider in the dirt for ball number 2. Breaking ball called strike. Chase Chapel getting back in the count. Fastball at the knees called a ball. Count will go to 3-1. 3-1 pitch. Will be a fastball high, called a ball. So that'll be a walk to Newcomb. Runner on first with 2 outs.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 25, Tegan Hendrick.
The low pitch will be a fastball at the top of the zone for strike number 1. That pitch is away from Matt Hanna. Chase Chapel against Hendrick has a 1-1 count. Throw a slider up and in for ball number 2. Two one is swung on and missed to even out the count at 2-2. Two pitch. Be swung on and grounded towards Jake Flowers. Throws over to Banks Hartman for out number 3 of the inning. So no runs there for Brevard, and that'll bring us to the bottom of the 3rd. Jonathan Germany back on the mound here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Getting ready to face the right fielder, Brady Williams. First pitch to Brady's a strike. Pitch is swung on and fouled over to the right side to bring the count to 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Be outside for ball number 1. Pitch will be low for ball 2. Two pitch. Swung and popped up. Center fielder coming in on it. Will make the catch for out number 1.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 54, Jake Flowers.
That'll bring up the second baseman, Jake Flowers. Had a single in his last at-bat through the 5-6 hole. So he swings and misses at the first pitch for strike number 1. That pitch is outside. Count evens out at 1-1. Pitch is swung on and fouled on top of the clubhouse. One-two pitch will be in the dirt. Get the umpire to bring the count to 2-2. 2-2 pitch will be outside. Brings the count to full. Three-two pitch from Germany. We swung on a driven into right center field. Center fielder cuts it off. That'll be a single for Jake Flowers.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 39, Matthew Hanna.
So Matthew Hanna up at the plate now for the battling Bishops. As he takes the first pitch for a called strike. Germany's 0-1. Be a changeup low for ball number 1. Hanna shows bunt, and it'll get past the catcher. Jake Flowers will advance to second base. Pitch will be called a ball to bring the count to 2-1. The pitch is swung and driven right at Bartolotti. Throw over to the first baseman, Anders, for out number 2 of the inning.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 45, Hayes Hillier.
Javier Quintana will talk to Hayes Hillier. Offensive timeout called. So that'll end the offensive timeout. So Hayes Hillier will dig in. Faces Jonathan Germany. Jake Flowers on second base with 2 outs. The first pitch will be inside for a ball. Germany, the 1-0 pitch. We swung on a popped up foul. Anders coming over to it, but will be unable to make the catch. One pitch. Hayes will go around, says the home plate umpire. Bring the count to 1-2. Pitch is taken for a ball outside. Count even now at 2-2. Germany's pitch. We have fastball called a ball. Count will go to 3-2. Payoff pitch to Hayes Hillier. Be taken for a ball. That'll be a free pass to put Hayes Hillier on first. And turn the lineup over to Malachi Hayes.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 5, Malachi Hayes.
Malachi Hayes. First pitch swinging, but fouls that off. Oh, 1 pitch. Be taken at the knees for strike number 2. So quickly 0-2 the count. Germany's pitch. A curveball swung and fouled over. To stay alive. The 0-2 again. Be a fastball taken high. Changeup swung on a miss. Swung on and fouled off by Malachi Hayes to keep the count at 1-2. That pitch is swung on and driven into left field. Left fielder going to his right. Will make the catch for out number 3 of the inning. So Chase Chappell go back on the mound for the top of the 4th. Tyler Kelson leading things off here on the top of the 4th inning. Battling Bishops up 5-3 with Chase Chappell on the mound. As he swings at the first pitch and fouls that off to the right side. Slider will be taken low for ball number 1. So 1-1 the count to Kelson. A fastball swung on and missed. Count goes to 1-2. One two, awkward swing, but fouls that off to keep the count at 1-2. Slider swung on and missed, and will tag out Kelson for out number 1 of the inning. So another strikeout for Chase Chappell to bring up the 9-0 hitter Bryson Ginwright. He's first pitch swinging, but will foul that off. 0-1 will be taken inside for strike 2. To pitch a fastball, swung on and driven into left center field. Hayes Hillier will camp under it and make the catch for out number 2.
Now batting for Brevard College, number 9, Logan Sawyer.
So Chase Chappell back in control here in the top of the 4th inning to bring up the leadoff man, Logan Sawyer. A low pitch will be swung on and missed. One will be fouled straight back to bring the count to 0-2. Slider swung on and fouled over to the right side to stay alive. Count remains 0-2 with 2 outs. Chase Chappell fires a slider. Low for ball number 1. Pitch is taken for a ball. Count now even at 2-2. Two-two pitch. He swung on and fouled off again to stay alive. Two-two pitches swung on and hit weakly right to Jake Flowers, and he will make the catch for out number 3. That'll bring us to the bottom of the 4th inning here. bottom of the fourth inning here in Germany fires a strike against Schumata Brown. 0-1 pitch is taken outside for a ball to even out the count at 1-1. One pitch is taken outside. Shimada in his last at bat had a double that bounced off the right field wall. He swings and fouls that off to even out the count at 2-2. Two pitch will be in the dirt, taken by Schumata Brown. Three-two swung and driven at Bartolotti. We'll throw over to Anders for out number one of the inning. Hard hit ball there by Schumata. Nice play by Bartolotti.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 13, Mason Nance.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Mason Nance. He takes the first pitch in the dirt for ball number one. One-zero pitch. Be taken outside for a strike. Breaking ball taken inside. Two-one pitch. He swung on and fouled straight back. To even up the count at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Changeup swung on and fouled off over to the left side. Two swung on, driven high into right field. Kelson will make the catch right before foul ground for out number two of the inning.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 24, Banks Hartman.
That'll bring up the first baseman, Banks Hartman. He swings at the first pitch and drives that in the left field for a single. So two-out single here for Banks Hartman to bring up the third baseman, Kyle Brazo.
Now batting for the Bishops, number 28, Kyle Brazo.
Germany fires in the first pitch for a strike. One pitch is taken outside for a ball. Breaking ball taken for a strike to bring the count to 1-2. Breaking ball swung on right towards the second baseman. He will flip to Bartolotti to end the inning. So 2-out single erased by a weak ground ball to the second baseman. That'll bring us to the top of the 5th. Top of the 5th inning, Lucas Woodard leading things off as he swings and fouls that over to the right side. Chase Chapel at 78 pitches so far in this game. The 0-1 pitch will be inside for a cold strike. Oh-2 pitch. Be a breaking ball taken high for ball number 1. One-two pitch will be swung on and missed. Strike 3. Chapel collects another strikeout. And Woodard will be out number 1 of the inning.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 0, Nico Bartolotti.
I'll bring up the shortstop, Nico Bartolotti. As the 0-0 pitch will be called a ball on the outside corner. One 0 pitch will be a called strike. Jonathan Germany's day might be over as number 12, Jacob Wild, comes down from the bullpen. He was warming up in the last inning. The 1-1 pitch will be a slider swung on at Jake Flowers. He dives but will be unable to reach it. So it'll be a single for Bartolotti. That'll bring up the first baseman, Davis Anders. Slider swung on a driven foul. Oh, 1 pitch. Will be a breaking ball taken for a ball. Fastball swung on, driven through the 5-6 hole to Shumata Brown. So back-to-back hits here for Brevard here in the top of the 5th inning.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 20, Casey Shanks.
That'll bring up the catcher, Casey Shanks. So, first pitch to Shanks. Be a slider swung on and fouled off. Oh, 1 pitch to Shanks. Will be a slider swung on and driven into left field. Runner will be held up at third. So 3 singles in a row here for Brevard. And Sam Johnson is getting hot in the bullpen.
Number 8, Adam Newcomb.
As Ben Powers is getting hot in the bullpen. I apologize. Andrew Tubb will come out and make a mound visit. Trying to buy some time for Ben Powers as he gets hot on the mound. So mound visit over. Chase Chappell still on the mound. That pitch is swung on and fouled straight back.
What is it?
Oh, 1 pitch. Be a slider. Down to the dirt for ball number 1. One pitch. Be a fastball picked nicely by Matthew Hanna to keep the runner from scoring. Slider taken outside for ball number 3. Chase Chapel must get in the zone to Newcomb to prevent any runs from scoring. Fastball will be outside, ball 4. That'll walk in a run. Keep the bases loaded with 1 out.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 25, Tegan Hedrick.
And it looks like Andrew Tubb will come out and make a pitching change here, bring in Ben Powers. So Ben Powers will come into the game. We'll have a pitching change. So Ben Powers now on the mound for the Battling Bishops, facing number 25, Tegan Hedrick. He fires the first pitch, and that's swung and fouled off for strike 1. Slider swung on a missed for strike 2. Ben Powers, a reliable bullpen arm so far this year for the Battling Bishops. That pitch is in the dirt, blocked nicely by Matthew Hanna. Slider again in the dirt, blocked by Matthew. So 2-2 pitch. Be a slider called, strike 3 on the inside corner. Strikeout for Ben Powers. That is out number 2 of the inning.
Now batting for Brevard College, number 5, Tyler Kelson.
That'll bring up Number 5, Tyler Kelson. First pitch swung and fouled off. Oh, 1 pitch. A fastball taken for a strike. Count goes to 0-2. The 0-2 pitch to Kelson. Slider taken down for a ball. The 1-2. Swung on, grounded at Banks. He will collect and step on the bag. So that'll be out number 3. Brevard only scores 1 after having the bases loaded. The score is now 4-5 battling Bishops. It'll bring us to the bottom of the 5th. Jacob Wild on the mound now for Brevard. From Mills River, North Carolina. A sophomore. Primarily out of the bullpen so far this season. He fires in the first pitch for a strike. Pitching to a 10.13 ERA. As the count evens out at 1-1. Pitch is taken low to bring the count to 2-1. Brady Williams leading things off this inning. As the 2-1 pitch will be outside for ball number 3. Wild stepping off. Three-one. Swung and driven foul. Count will now be full. Pitch is high for a ball. So free pass to Brady Williams to bring up Jake Flowers.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 54, Jake Flowers.
Brady Williams in motion. Throw will not be in time. That's a stolen base for Brady Williams. Brady Williams exchanging wristbands. Pitch will be a ball. Jake Flowers will take that one for a strike at the top of the zone. Shows bunt. Pop it up foul. Count goes to 1-2. One-two pitch is taken low and inside to even out the count at 2-2. Two-two pitch. Taken high. Count will go to full. Three-two. Called strike three on a breaking ball. Strikeout for Wild. To bring up Matthew Hanna.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 39, Matthew Hanna.
Matthew Hanna grounded out in his last at bat. The 0 pitch will be inside for ball number one. One 0 be a called strike. The 1-1 will be a ball to bring the count to 2-1. Pitch is a called strike on the inside corner. Brady in motion. That'll be a stolen base for Matthew Hanna. Or for Brady Williams as Matthew Hanna goes down swinging on strikes.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 45, Hayes Hillier.
That'll bring up the 9-0 hitter, Hayes Hillier. Jacob Wild fires in the first pitch breaking ball for a strike. Breaking ball again, swung on and missed. Breaking ball again, taken low for a ball. That pitch is outside for ball number 2. Two-two pitch. Behind outside to bring the count to full. Payoff pitch to Hillier. In the dirt, Brady Williams will come home to score. So another run here for the battling Bishops as Hayes Hillier walks.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 5, Malachi Hayes.
Hillier will turn the lineup over to the leadoff hitter, Malachi Hayes. He takes the first pitch high. Runner going. Malachi swings and pops that up foul into the battling Bishops bullpen. Count is now 1-1. He takes that one in the dirt. Throw over to first. No play over there. Pitch is swung on, driven into right center field. Hayes Hillier will go first to third. Malachi Hayes will have himself a single.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 29, Shumana Brown.
So Jacob Wild's day looks like it will be done here, as they go to number 1, Gage Granada. So pitching change here for Brevard. Gage Granada coming into the game, the left-handed pitcher. So he delivers the first pitch for a ball. He's pitched out of the bullpen a lot this year to a 12 ERA. So it'll be called ball. Breaking ball in the dirt to bring the count to 3-0. Still runners on first and third. Hayes Hillier on third. Malachi Hayes on first. Gage fires in a strike. Three-one is swung on, grounded, foul. To bring the count to 3-2. Runner in motion. Ball 4. So bases will be loaded for the shortstop, Mason Nance.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 13, Mason Nance.
A low pitch to Nance. Be taken outside. Pitch is swung on and missed. Count will even out at 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike. Granada ahead against Nance 1-2. So pitch is in the dirt, blocked nicely by Shanks to even out the count at 2-2. Two pitch. Swung on and missed. Through the bat. For out number 3 of the inning, that'll be a strikeout for Gage Granada. The Battling Bishops score 1 here in the bottom of the 5th. As Ben Powers will go back out to the mound for the top of the 6th. Ben Powers back on the mound here in the top of the 6th inning. Bryson Ginwright, the 9-hole hitter, leading things off here for Brevard. So he takes the first pitch high for a ball. One-zero taken for a strike. Slider missed outside. Two one will go high, so the count will be 3-1 to Bryson Ginwright. pitch will go high and in. It'll be a walk to Jen Wright. Turn the lineup over to Logan Sawyer.
Number 9, Logan Sawyer.
Shows bunt. Will take. Runner will get caught in a pickle, but throw will go to first. So runner will advance to second. The pitch will be a ball and low. So Jen Wright will advance to second. Sawyer pulled back. Powers fires a fastball that's fouled straight back. So we have some wristband trouble out on the mound. Ben Powers will get a new one. So 1-1 will be the count to Sawyer. Powers comes set. Shows bunt again. Will get it down. Brazo throws over to Banks. The throw will get past Banks and Jake Flowers. So Jen Wright will score. Sawyer going to third. There will be no throw.
Now batting for Brevard is number 13, Lucas Woodard.
I mean, I can't see.
So Sawyer will go to third on an error by Kyle Brazo as that ball gets away from Matthew Hanna. Sawyer will score to even out the score at 6-6. So Matthew Hanna will go out and talk to Ben Powers. Lucas Woodard will be hitting against him. He has a 1-0 count. So Woodard digs in. Ben Powers comes set for the 1-0. The pitch. Be a fastball high and outside for ball number 2. Slider taken. Called strike on the inside corner. The 1 pitch will go inside and be called a ball. It'll be ball 4 to Woodard. As Andrew Tubb will come out. Probably make a pitching change. He will. We will see Tyler Jumper come out of the bullpen.
Now batting for the Tornadoes is number 0, Nico Bartolotti.
Tyler Jumper, fan favorite on the mound now for the Battling Bishops. As the batter shows bunt, Bartolotti does attempt to go. Count will be 0-1. That pitch is swung on and missed. Quickly now 0-2. Tyler Jumper, a 4-seam fastball, a curveball, and then a changeup. So that fastball swung on and hit towards Brady Williams. He will make the catch for out number 1. So the jump man
College is number 21, Davis Anders.
doing his job, getting a quick out. Bring up the first baseman, Davis Anders. Curveball swung on and missed. Curveball again. Driven down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Shimada will cut that off. Runners will stay at second and third. So a double there for Anders.
Now batting for the Tornadoes is number 20, Casey Shanks.
That'll bring up the catcher, Casey Shanks. Oh, pitch to Shanks will be outside for a ball. Infield playing in. That curveball's blocked by Matthew Hanna. Sent back, quarters will stay in. That pitch is inside for a called strike. That pitch is swung on and hit high. Out of play to bring the count to 2-2. So 2-2 the count to Shanks. That pitch is inside for a ball. Close pitch there from the jump man, Tyler Jumper. Three-two pitch. Popped up. Out of play. Shanks stays alive. So the 3-2 again. Be popped up, out of play. Continuing to stay alive. Tyler Jumper will throw a curveball that'll go out of play. Three and two. Will be ball high. Shanks will walk to load the bases.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 8, Adam Newcomb.
And that'll bring up Adam Newcomb. So base is loaded for Newcomb. Tyler Jumper on the mound. He fires in a curveball low for ball number 1. That pitch will be low to bring the count to 2-0. Tyler Jumper struggling to find the zone here in this top of the 6th. Drake Hobgood warming up in the bullpen as Banks Hartman will come over to talk to Jump. So Banks gives the jump man some words of encouragement as he steps back onto the rubber. Newcomb digs in. The 2-0 pitch will be a breaking ball low. That'll bring the count to 3-0. .3-0 pitch to Newcomb. Right down the middle for strike number 1. Jumpman comes set. 3-1 to Newcomb. Will be a called ball. And then a walk and a run to put Brevard up 7-6.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 25, Tegan Hedrick.
So Tubb will come out. And he will go to Drake Hobgood out of the bullpen. So Drake Hobgood enters the game in replacement for Tyler Jumper. So that pitch is swung and a missed for strike number 1. Hedrick up the bat, facing the senior Drake Hobgood. That pitch is swung and hit foul to quickly bring the count to 0-2. He threw one inning against Brevard yesterday, allowing no runs. It's the 0-2 pitch. He swung on and missed for out number 2. Strikeout for Drake Hobgood. That'll bring up Tyler Kelson. That pitch is in the dirt, but blocked by Matthew Hanna. Temperature's now 60 and sunny as the 1-0 pitch. A slider swung on and missed. Slider again taken down and away for ball 2. Two one will be too far outside for ball number 3. So 3-1 count to Kelson. With the bases loaded and 2 outs. The pitch will run inside for ball number 4.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 2, Bryson Ginwright.
So Brevard scores another to go up 8-6. Slight breeze blowing in, but can't complain about 60 and sunny as that pitch is in the dirt for ball number 1. One 0 is swung on and missed to even out the count at 1-1. Sam Johnson warming up in the bullpen for the Battling Bishop says the 1-1 pitch will be in the dirt again to bring the count to 2-1. Two one pitch to Ginwright. We swung and driven high and deep to right field. Brady Williams going back on it. And will make the catch for out number 3. So Hobgood gets out of it. But Brevard scores 4 here in the top of the 6th inning. So Gage Granada still on the mound here in the bottom of the 6th inning as Banks Hartman digs into the box. So he takes a first pitch breaking ball for a called strike. Some eye contact issues out of Gage Granada. So that breaking ball will be inside for ball 1. One pitch to Banks. We have breaking ball, called strike. One, two. We taken outside to even out the count at 2-2. Pitches swung on and fouled off. Good fight from Banks Hartman. Two pitch. Swung on and grounded foul. Count remains 2-2. Two swung on, driven back up the middle. Leading off the inning with a single is Banks Hartman. Bring up Kyle Brazo.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 28, Kyle Brazo.
There's going to be a new pitcher, by the way.
So Brevard will make a mound visit and go to number 40. Aaron Burchett. Aaron Burchett. So Brevard will make a mound visit as Kyle Brazo gets ready to face Burchett. Aaron Burchett will enter the game for Brevard. Kyle Brazo at the plate. Banks Hartman at first as he fires a first pitch breaking ball for ball number 1. Burchett has thrown 13 innings so far to a 6.75 ERA. So 1-0 will run inside for a ball. To know the count to Kyle Brazo. Will be taken for a called strike. Pick over to first. Banks will get back standing. So 2-1 and no outs. He shows bunt. Did he attempt? No, he did not. So count will go to 3-1. So 3-1 count to Kyle Brazo. Be taken low and outside for strike 2. Throw over to first. Banks gets back standing. The 3-2 is swung on and fouled off Kyle Brazo's foot. He'll get some time as that one definitely didn't feel good. So the 3-2 count to Kyle Brazo. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Kyle Brazo strikes out again for out number 1 of the inning.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 6, Brady Williams.
That'll bring up the right fielder, Brady Williams. Pitch is swung and popped up. Bartolotti call everyone off. And we'll make the catch for out number 2. So that'll bring up Jake Flowers with Jacob Trivet on deck.
Now batting for the Bishops, number 54, Jake Flowers.
So Jacob Trivet on deck, pinch hitting for Matthew Hanna if Jake Flowers gets on. As he takes the first pitch for a ball. Flowers takes that one in the dirt. Intimidating look over to first from Shanks. To know the count. Flowers takes that one right down the middle for strike 1. That one will be in the dirt. Blocked by Shanks, but the count will go to 3-1. So 3-1 count to Jake Flowers. He will take that on the outside corner for strike number 2. Payoff pitch to Flowers. Swung on and fouled over to the right side. Three and two. To Jake Flowers. Swung and hit right at Bartolotti. He will throw it to first base to end the inning. So we will head to the top of the 8th. Top of the 7th. Drake Hobgood back on the mound for the Battling Bishops here in the top of the 7th inning. Logan Sawyer leading things off here. As he takes the first pitch down for a ball. One 0 will be taken inside for a ball to bring the count to 2-0. Two 0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Hobgood's 2-1. Almost gets Sawyer on the legs. That'll bring the count to 3-1. Three-one pitch. Outside off in a called strike. Full count pitch. Will get Sawyer on the elbow guard. So he will get first base.
Now batting for Brevard College, number 13, Lucas Woodard.
That'll bring up the 2-hitter, Lucas Woodard. First pitch is taken for a strike. Pitch number 2, back pick the first, but will not get him. So I was inside for a ball. Slider delivered in there for a strike. Slider again swung on, popped up in the foul ground. Banks coming over to it with room for out number 1 of the inning. Banks makes the catch in foul ground.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 0, Nico Bartolotti.
I'll bring up the shortstop, Nico Bartolotti. Pitch will be a fastball on the outside corner for a called strike. Runner in motion. Hannah's throw. In time to get Sawyer. Matthew Hannah gets him again. He got him game 1 of yesterday. And he's got him in game 3. Logan Sawyer cannot base run against Matthew Hannah. That pitch was called a ball. The count will be 1-1. That'll be a pitch clock violation and bring the count to 2-1. So 2-1 of Bartolotti. We check swung on, but he did not go around. So 3-1 pitch. Outside corner called a strike. Bartolotti disagrees with his mustache. This count is now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swung on and fouled over to Brevard's dugout. So the payoff pitch again. Swung on and popped up. Well, blew right in front of Shumata Brown. So a 2-out hit here for Brevard in the top of the 7th. To bring up Davis Anders.
Now batting for Brevard, number 21, Davis Anders.
Slider swung on and missed. Bartolotti on first. 0-1 to Anders. Slider swung on and fouled over to the Bishops dugout to quickly bring the count to 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Slider swung on and missed. Throw over to first to complete the out. That'll be a strikeout to end the inning for Drake Hobgood. That'll bring us to the bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th here. Jacob Trivet pinch hitting for the battling Bishops. So that first pitch is called a strike. Aaron Burkett still on the mound. Jacob Trivet swings and misses at a slider. So quickly 0-2. So he swings and misses at another slider and will be tagged out for out number 3, or out number 1 of the inning.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 45, Hayes Hilliard.
That'll bring up the 9-hole hitter, Hayes Hilliard. So he tries the bunt for a hit, but that will go low for a ball. So he pulls back. One pitch is swung on down the left field line. Hayes Hillier, let's watch him run as he rounds second base, going for 2. And throw will be late. So 1-out double for Hayes Hillier.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 5, Malachi Hayes.
Here we will have a mound visit. Number 50 will come into the game. Grayson Ledford. So we will have a little pitching change. Pitching change here for Brevard, number 50. Grayson Ledford comes into the game, the left-handed pitcher. Facing the lefties in the lineup, Malachi Hayes and Shumata Brown. As Malachi Hayes takes the first pitch for a strike. Hayes Hillier had a leadoff double, or a one-out double. As that pitch is in the dirt for ball number 1. One pitch to Malachi. Swung on, grounded at the third baseman. Third baseman will throw to first for out number 2 of the inning. Hayes will stay put at second base.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 29, Shumata Brown.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Shumata Brown. Shumata. As the 0-0 pitch is it swung and fouled off to the left side. Oh, 1 pitch in the dirt, blocked by Shanks. Pitch is in the dirt again, blocked by Shanks again. Two one is dotted on the outside corner to even out the count at 2-2. Two pitches swung on and missed. So strikeout to end the inning. We will go to the bottom or top of the 8th. Top of the 8th inning. And Drake Hobgood back on the mound for the Battling Bishops. Drew Krause now in the game for Matthew Hanna behind the plate. First pitch will be on the outside corner for a called strike. 0-1 pitch will be taken high to even out the count at 1-1. Casey Shanks hitting for Brevard. So slider is fouled off towards the first base coach. So 1 into the count to Shanks. Your fastball high. Two-two pitch. Popped up in the infield. Kyle Brazo calls everyone off and will make the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up number 8, Adam Newcomb.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 8, Adam Newcomb.
A low pitch will be called a ball. Swung on and missed. Count will go to 1-1. One pitch will be a fastball outside for ball number 2. Two one will be too high for ball number 3. Three-one pitch. Inside corner for strike 2. Full count pitch. Slider called strike 3. Newcomb goes down looking. That'll be out number 2 of the inning.
Now batting for Brevard College, number 25, Tegan Hedrick.
That'll bring up Tegan Hedrick. He shows bunt, but will definitely attempt. They said he pulled back. All right, that'll be ball number 1. So 1-0, now the count to Tegan Hedrick. So he takes that one inside for ball 2. Slider taken, but a called strike. Two-one pitch will be high up and in for ball number 3. 3-1. Popped up. Jake Flowers ranging over, calls off Banks Hartman for out number 3 of the inning. So a clean inning there from Drake Hobgood to bring us to the bottom of the 8th. Mason Nance leading things off here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Grayson Ledford still pitching as he's fired 2 straight balls to Nance. That one will be high for ball number 3. So 3-0 count to Mason Nance. And that'll be ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk to lead off the inning for the Battling Bishops to bring up number 24, Banks Hartman, the first baseman.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan, number 24, Banks Hartman. There's only 7 people. They need a sub. Everybody at 1 sub. There's 1 sub left.
Jonah Campbell warming up in the bullpen for Brevard. Banks Hartman takes that one way high for ball number 1. So 1-0 count to Banks. So he takes that one at the knees for strike number 1. 1-1 the count with Mason Nance on first. So that one is on the corner for strike 2. That pitch is outside, gets to the backstop. Shanks falls on his butt, but Mason Nance will make it to second base. Two-two pitch to Banks. Swung on, driven up the middle. They're going to send Mason Nance There'll be no throw to home, so an RBI single for Banks Hartman to make the score 8-7. Battling Bishops are slowly crawling back.
For North Carolina Wesleyan is number 28, Kyle Brazo.
And number 26 will come into the game, Jonah Campbell, for Brevard as they take a mound visit and make a pitching change. As he flips the ball to his coach. His coach doesn't appreciate that, but we will have a pitching change. Pitching change for Brevard. Jonah Campbell comes in the game. He threw yesterday. He threw 2 innings. Did an all right job there. But Kyle Brazo, the third baseman, up to hit as he shows bunt and will get it down. Throw will go to first base as he took a peek to second, but Kyle Brazo will get the bunt down. Sacrifice bunt. So that'll bring up Brady Williams, the right fielder.
Now batting for the Bishops, number 6, Brady Williams.
Come on, Brad. First pitch to Brad is swung on and fouled off to the left side for strike 1. A 1 pitch to Brady Williams. Be in the dirt for a ball. One pitch will be taken outside for a ball. The pitch is swung and driven up the middle. Banks Hartman will be sent home. Throw will go into second base, and the Battling Bishops had tied it at 8. Brady Williams with a single.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 54, Jake Flowers.
So that'll bring up Jake the Snake Flowers with a runner on first and 1 out. Big hit there from Brady Williams. As Jake takes the first pitch at the knees for strike 1. Brady Williams slides back into first safely on the pickoff attempt from Campbell. Brady Williams takes off. Throw. He will be called out as he came off the bag. Shanks gets the runner. That'll be 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. One and one count to Jake Flowers. 0-2 actually. The pitch was called a strike. Pitch is swung and fouled off. Good fight by Jake Flowers. Oh, and 2 to Jake Flowers with 2 outs and nobody on. Campbell's pitch. Swung on. Fouled off. It's quite odd to see the wind blowing in here at Bauer Field. Seen it the past couple games. It's very unusual. The 0-2 pitch will miss outside for ball number 1. Jake Flowers swings and misses. But the battling Bishops tie things up here in the bottom of the 8th inning, scoring 2 on a Brady Williams RBI single. That'll bring us to the top of the 9th. Drake Hobgood back on the mound here in the top of the 9th inning. Tyler Kelson leading things off here for Brevard. 8-9 top in the lineup for the Brevard Tornadoes. He shows bunt. We'll get it down right at Hobgood. He collects it. Fires over to Banks for out number 1. Drake Hobgood, notorious for PFPs.
Batting for Brevard College, number 2, Bryson Ginwright.
But he gets the job done for out number 1. And that brings up Bryson Ginwright, the center fielder. First pitch to Ginwright is a called strike. 0-1 will be a fastball outside for a ball. One and one. Swung on and missed. Ginwright swings through that one. The 1-2 pitch from Drake Hobgood. Swung on and missed! Or foul ball. That's too bad. I thought it was a strikeout, but Cal will stay 1-2. You know, emotions get pretty high in this press box in these close games. But Cal will remain 1-2 to Ginwright. Drake Hobgood. Swing and miss, strike 3! So strikeout no matter what there for out number 2. To bring up the top of the lineup, Logan Sawyer.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 9, Logan Sawyer.
Hobgood fires. Fastball fouled off. Oh, 1 pitch is taken high for ball 1. One pitch. Slider, called strike. Nastiness from Drake Hobgood. So 1-2 count to Logan Sawyer. Drake Hobgood fires a fastball high to even out the count at 2-2. 2-2. 2 outs. Nobody on. Drake Hobgood. The pitch. Swung on and fouled straight back. Some March Madness news. Michigan is up 22 against Tennessee going into the half. But the 2-2 pitch from Drake Hobgood. Swung on, hit right back up the middle. Mason Nance off the bag, throws the bags to complete the out! What a play by Mason Nance to get Logan Sawyer! Going behind the bag, hit off the bag right into his glove. So 1-2-3 for Drake Hobgood as Jonah Campbell comes back out to the mound for the bottom of the 9th, and the Battling Bishops are looking to walk things off. So pinch hit opportunity here for Marlon Bowen. Marlon Unk Bowen. As Jonah Campbell still on the mound for Brevard. He's pinch hitting for Drew Krause. His first pitch to him is a called strike on a fastball. Marlon, a fifth-year senior. That's why we call him Unk, as he takes the 0-1 inside. Older than our first base coach, Javier Quintana. As the count is 1-1. So he takes that one outside for a called strike. The 1-2. Swung on and fouled off to stay alive. Marlon, a very wise man. A lot of age under his belt. Perk your ears up when he says, "I'm not going to lie." It's the 1-2. It's taken inside for a ball. So 2-2 the count to Marlon Bowen. The pitch is swung on and fouled off. Marlon staying alive. So count remains 2-2. Campbell's pitch. We'll get him in the helmet. That'll be a hit by pitch. He's fired up. He's not going to lie. That probably hurt. But he's going to head down to first base. That'll be a leadoff hit by pitch. So Hayes Hillier is going to be in the box as Brevard will come in and make a mound visit. Number 88 is warming up in the bullpen. Nathan Wojtowicz. But who knows if he's going to go in, as we are jamming out to Baby Shark here at Bauer Field. Mound visit continuing. Jonah Campbell will stay in the game. Marlon Bowen probably seeing stars there at first base. As he thank yous on the first base bag. But Jonah Campbell facing Hayes Hillier. As Hayes shows bunt. Throw back to first. Marlon will slide back safe. Called strike. So 0-1 will be the count. Hayes Hillier. Show bunt again. We'll pop it up foul. So 0-2 now to Hayes. Hayes Hillier looking to do a job here just to get the runner over. as the 0-2 pitch shows bunt. Will take high to bring the count to 1-2. I think everyone in the ballpark knows that he's going to bunt. He shows it again, but will pop it up, and the catcher will catch it. No matter what, he would have been out because that would have been a foul ball, but that would be out number 1 of the inning. Marlon Bowen remains on first. That'll bring the lineup to the top. Malachi Hayes.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 5, Malachi Hayes.
This is where you want to be. You want to be at the top of the lineup here at Bauer Field with 1 out. Malachi Hayes facing Jonah Campbell. As he swings and drives that into the left center gap. Left fielder ranging over. Will make the catch. Good swing by Malachi Hayes there. Marlon Bowen will remain on first, but that'll be out number 2 of the inning.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 29, Shumata Brown.
That'll bring up Shumata Brown. Shumata swings, hits the first pitch, left foul. Shumata swings and drives that straight up the middle, but right at the center fielder. So back-to-back lineouts to end the inning. That'll bring us to the top of the 10th. We get free baseball here at Bauer Field as we head into extras. Top of the 10th here in extra innings. Jackson Pavone on the mound for the Battling Bishops. Apollos Harrell behind the plate as Woodard steps in the box. Pavone getting his pitch and stepping on the mound. As he fires in a slider for strike number 1. Slider again taken by Woodard. 1-1 pitch is a fastball outside for a ball. There is an individual standing under the scoreboard. As that pitch is swung on and missed to even out the count at 2-2. Two-two pitch. Swung on, grounded foul. Their third base coach makes a nice play after their defense couldn't make one yesterday, as the count is 2-2. Two-two pitch. Swung on and missed. Paulos throws over to first for out number 1 of the inning. Umpire discussion. Where do you think he fouled that ball off? So strikeout for Woodard.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 0, Nico Bartolotti.
And I'll bring up the shortstop, Nico Bartolotti. As he takes the first pitch for a ball. Bartolotti has made some nice plays in this series. Defensively at shortstop. As he takes that pitch for a called strike. The 1-1. Fastball outside. That pitch is swung on, driven. Hayes Hillier comes in and will make the catch for out number 2.
Up to bat for Brevard College is number 21, Davis Anders.
That'll bring up the 4-hole hitter, Davis Anders. First pitch is a breaking ball outside for ball 1. A slider. Called strike. So 1-1 the count to Anders. As that curveball misses for a ball. Slider swung on and missed. Count evens out at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Tags him out to end the inning. And the Battling Bishops are looking to walk things off in the bottom of the 10th. Mason Nance, the shortstop. Looking to face Jonah Campbell. Get things started for the Battling Bishops here in the bottom of the 10th. As he takes the first pitch, breaking ball for a ball. A 1-0 pitch is swung on and missed. One pitch to Mason Nance. Taken low for a ball. The 2-1. Swung on, driven over the third baseman. That will get into the corner. Mason Nance rounds first. Throw will not come in, so a leadoff double here in the bottom of the 10th for Mason Nance. Scuba.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 24, Banks Hartman.
So Banks Hartman here with Mason Nance on second base. As he swings and fouls that over to the left side. Brevard running a wheel play there, thinking Banks was going to bunt. The count will be 0-1. One pitch will be a ball outside. So count will be 1-1. Campbell comes set. And they're going to put Banks Hartman on. So they're going to intentionally walk Banks Hartman. As Casey Shanks has some words for Banks.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 20.
Calbrazo will lay it down nicely. Throw over to first to complete the out. So Kyle Brazo gets the job done. Sacrifice bunt to move the runners over to second and third.
Now up to bat for the Bishops is number 6, Brady Williams.
So infield will play in here as Bartolotti has some words for his infielders. So Brady Williams up with runners on second and third as he takes the first pitch for a strike. Oh, 1 will be taken low and outside for ball number 1. So 1-1 the count to Brady Williams. Gamble's pitch. Swung on, driven right at the shortstop Bartoloni. Mason Nance in a rundown. So he will be called out at home. But that'll put runners on first and third with 2 outs for Jake Flowers.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 54, Jake.
So Jake Flowers up to hit. Brady on first. Banks Hartman on third. As we have a pitch clock violation on Jake Flowers. Count will be 0-1. Brady Williams taking off to second base. Jake swings and pops that up foul to bring the count to 0-2. So they're just going to give Brady Williams second base. Oh and 2. Swung on and missed. Jonah Campbell gets out of the jam. And we're going to go to the top of the 11th for more free baseball. top of the 11th here at Bauer Field. Jackson Pavone back on the mound for the Battling Bishops. Battling Bishops had a chance to score in the last inning, but were unable to walk it off as Pavone fires a first pitch slider for a ball. 1-0 pitch will be taken right down the middle for strike one. That pitch will miss low for ball two. So Pavone's 2-1. Will be a fastball called low for a ball. Three-one pitch. Fastball swung on, grounded at Mason Nance. Throws over to first for out number one of the inning.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 8, Adam Newcomb.
I'll bring up the designated hitter, Adam Newcomb. So he takes the first pitch high for a ball. One-zero pitch. Breaking ball called for a strike. Breaking ball again. Called strike again. Count is now 1-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. Strike three. Pavone gets another strikeout of Newcomb for out number 2 of the inning.
Now batting for the Tornadoes, number 6, Kyle Andrew. Singular.
I'll bring up pinch hitter Kyle Andrew. He swings at the first pitch and fouls that straight back. Oh, 1 pitch. Swung on and missed. A good slider there from Jackson Pavone. Pavone's 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike three. We're going to the bottom of the 11th where the Battling Bishops are looking to walk it off. Jonah Campbell back on the mound here for the bottom of the 11th. Apollos Harrell takes the first pitch for a strike. 0-1 pitches swung on and grounded at the shortstop Bartolotti. He throws over to first for out number 1 of the inning.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 45, Hayes Hillier.
That'll bring up the center fielder Hayes Hillier. He swings and pops up the first pitch. Bartolotti camps under it. Will make the catch for out number 2 of the inning.
Now batting for North Carolina Wesleyan is number 5, Malachi Hayes.
So top of the lineup here for the battling Bishops, Malachi Hayes, hitting with 2 outs. So he takes the first pitch for a ball. One 0 is taken high and outside for ball 2. Two 0 pitch to Malachi Hayes. Swung on, driven right back up the middle. So a 2-out single for Malachi.
Now batting for the Bishops is number 29, Shumana Brown.
So Shumana Brown now hitting for the battling Bishops with Malachi Hayes on first. So he swings and drives that into right field. Right fielder unable to come in on it. It'll get past him. Malachi Hayes rounding third. He will score. He will score. The battling Bishops win a walk-off win for the battling Bishops. Right fielder unable to come in on it and make the catch, and the battling Bishops will walk things off. North Carolina Wesleyan sweeps Brevard College on a walk-off winner here on Sunday, March 29th. Shumana Brown, the hero of today's game. A walk-off hit for the battling Bishops.
It's been too long now, like you're gonna know we're looking for.
Battling Bishops winning 9-8 against Brevard, winning all 3 games this weekend. And that'll be it for today's game and today's weekend.